What are you doing right now? What are you doing?
Blizzard. Grey Wolf underscore G4L is here first. Blizzard.
Crazy Canadian G7 just claimed second.
It would appear that way, KT. It's gone sideways. Hello. Hi. It, it wasn't doing that last stream, and the only thing that's changed between last stream and today's stream is the fact that OBS updated. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? Well, what else is new? Huh? Is there a new bird at the zoo? So it's probably going to be the engagement. And hello to you, Gray. For me to swap and change it to, I need to get all more current work in there. I just haven't done it yet. What's up? What do you mean, meow? What do you mean, meow? Oh, I see the kittens in the backyard now. It appears Mama is playing with one. Or is that the brother? Hmm. And hello, Jay. How are you? Good evening, Papa Nurgle. What's up? Hi. Hi. Hello. What? I had this out for a reason, and I was going to write a stream thing down. And for the life of me, cannot think of what I was going to write. I wanted to make a stream note for myself. And for the life of me, cannot remember what the stream note is. Swear jar. Because I got a boop command, I got alert command, I got the random rolls working.
Emotional damage.
Papernergle 69420 requested.
Dad joke is coming. The great thing about Stationery Shop is they're always in the same place. Dot, dot, dot. Emoji removal. In tonight's miniature, we're going to be painting this dwarf that's playing dice with two others. Okay. Lo-fi music. I'm going to say this one more time. No talking. No talking during lo-fi music. I don't want to hear it. Oh, slideshow. Because I want to put in just the finished pieces that I have in the slideshow. But that's going to be a long task, not a short task. And we're not on that long task yet. How's everyone doing tonight? What you doing, sweetie? What's up? Hello. Who's a pretty Carol? You a pretty girl? You pretty kitty? You a pretty kitty, 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 kitty? Yes. What do you mean? I was just trying to give you kisses. I'm not allowed to give you kisses? What? Hmm? What's up? Calm down. You're being a lot right now, and I need you to be a little. What? What? Hmm? Hmm? What's up? Yes, love you. Okay. I have to plan how I want to do this. I do need a non-metallic triad. I need browns, blacks, golds. So we're gonna need a non-metallic gold triad. Need that for sure. What's up? What's up, sweetie? Actually, read you sunrise. Yeah, we'll swap out sunray. I want steel, non-metallic metal, so we're gonna get silver. But I'm curious. I am really curious, sweetie. We're gonna have to have some browns anyway. What if I used a brown instead of the base silver? How would that look? Shall we try that? Shall we play a game? No. What's up? What's going on? Huh? What? Huh? What's up? We do need some browns. What browns do we want to get? Um, Ashen and Woodland. What's up? Huh? Are you expecting something? Are you expecting something? Is that why we're being so needy right now? Huh? Are you expecting something? Hmm? Can I help you? Huh? Thank you. Thank you. You are being super helpful tonight. What's up? Can you take a couple of deep breaths for me? What? Huh? What's up? You have plenty of treats in other places. You can get them that way. Um, so I got russet. I've got wyvern leather. I've got browns. That should cover me. I've got stuff for non-metallic metal for the like a little bit of hammer that he has. So that covers that. I got some non-metallic gold stife. So that covers that. I need what else should I go with? What else should I go with? What else should I go with? Needs more yellow. That only works on brush though. Well, I've got a gold triad, so that yellow is squared away, and I can always use it more. I mean, lemon yellow is going to be used as a lot of highlights. So my leathers and my base and all that stuff can be the browns, so that works. The grays of shadow and highlight don't really matter, so they kind of live out there on the side. So the question is what color of hair do I want him to have? Do I want to do reddy orange? Do I want to do auburn for a beard? And then skin tone. Do I want him to be rosy? I think I want rosy. So that takes care of the skin for rosies. Give them nice big rosy red cheeks like they've been drinking or something. So what color would I want his tunic to be is really the question. His tunic and his undershirt. Because I can pick any color that I want. I could do a purple. I'm gonna do a purple. We'll see. We'll see. I don't really want to do green. Don't want to do teal. Red could be too boring. So if I do the wyvern leather, that'd be a big red base. I had someone tell me they didn't like me. I told them to get tested for COVID because one of the symptoms is no taste. Bazinga. How you doing, dork? Oh, I can turn this on. Hello, the wilds. How are you? Hmm? What? Are you upset by something? Because I never use it, I think I want to swap in this beige red and just keep rosy highlight out, just as a way to keep the palette contained. Evening, Mini Croc. Finally filmed D&D content last week, and 3 months of mini painting finally on camera. Medium skill at best for me. Does not matter. Skill is all skill, and it's great no matter what. But it was fun and cool, and you are tired. I can imagine how tiring it is to make D&D content for the internets. It must be exhausting. Can I help you right now, sweetie? What's up? What is going on right now? Huh? Are you trying to tell me that I have not done something today? Well, guess what? That's not how it works, and you know it. When someone redeems it, we will do it. But we are not doing it before it is redeemed. If I do it before it's redeemed, you seem to think that you can have the power to do whatever whenever, and that's not how it works.
Greywolf_G4L would like to give Katu a treat.
Okay. Grey Wolf has redeemed it for you. Huh? Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Hmm? Huh? Are you ready for it, sweetie? Watch yourself. Watch yourself. What's up? Give me 1 second, Mini Croc. We have to do something very important right now. Very important. So important. The most important thing of all Friday. What's up? What? Huh? Huh? Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go, nerd. Huh? Huh? Calm down. I can see that I'm taking plenty long. Thank you very much. She had her wet food before this. She had her kibble refilled and full. Clearly, I would like to make an argument to the court that she is not, in fact, starving. Yo, you're just being a little turd. Never, Katie. Never. You're never being a little turd. I'm calling the FPS Feline Protective Surf Fishes and reporting you. Oh. There you go, sweetie. Shouldn't that be repurring you? Yep, that didn't take long. And Croc, we're painting up this dwarven gambler from Reaper. Part of a vignette, and there's two others with him. He's just the one that got picked. He's just the one that got picked. You okay? You like actually ready to be chill now? I'm quite familiar with the process. Quite familiar. There we go. Hi, can I help you right now? Well, right now I've got a cat that refuses to settle down, so this has been like super awesome. Started the stream, it's like, she's left and she's right and she's left and she's right, and I'm like trying to get things ready to go, and she's like, oh, I'm going to be all over the place. I'm like, I don't need you all over the place, and she's like, but I'm going to be all over the place. I'm like, you don't need to be all over the place. She is happy. She just gives a lot. For me, Many, this is a night where this is a channel point redeem over on Twitch. If you reach 50,000 channel points and you so feel the deem, we will redeem what's called a swarf. Someone came in chat one day, accidentally misspelled dwarf, and it became swarves, so therefore it is forever swarf now. We're painting this guy up because he's out in a box that was prepped and ready to go, and I'm just like, okay. So Friday night, we're going to chill. We're just going to kind of jive and paint on this. I thought that was disabled. Was that enabled, KT? Crap. Well, we can do two tonight. Do an exclamation swarf. Katie Lou got a 7. What do we have on 7? It's not supposed to be 7, but whatever. I swear to God, random generator, you are testing my ever-living patience today. Hey, you're pushing the limit? Stop. Oh no, 7 is captured dwarfs. 7 is captured dwarves. We have one left. We have one left. We shall call him Hootie. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. Because that will mean that 7 is done. And that's a good thing. So we have 1 and 7 for rerolls. 1 and 7 are rerolls. Yeah. Because that'll actually give me a bone white to play with. And we can play with some reds. What would be a good red, KT? What would be a fun red? Tomato. Got it. Tomato? Got tomato. So his bandana can be a tomato, or his skull cap can be a little tomato. This tunic can be tomato. We can do blondie hair. Rainbow. I don't know if I have the patience for rainbow tonight. I don't know if I have the patience for that tonight. Not on something like this. Not on something like this. You know I'll do a rainbow. You know I'll do a rainbow in the New York second. But many, as you can find out, we're going to be painting up these two dwarfs tonight. We're just here to kind of vibe and chill and paint. Grab a brush, follow along, grab a brush and paint along. Ask if you got questions and have fun. I may be slightly low powered at times, but it's all okay. It's all okay. I get squared away. Wyvern leather gets squared away. I need my gnawed bone. Need my gnawed bone. Alrighty. I don't know if I'm going to need woodland brown. We're going to keep that on the upside. I'm going to keep that on the upside. Tomato gets dropped on the palette. Haven't even opened this one yet. Oh, the tomato had a bit of a leaky. Don't need the base. Once you start learning to paint, sometimes you don't always need your shadow colors. I don't really like the shadow color's kind of weird sometimes. Keep an ivory around just in case I need it. Froggenstein redeeming that 5 consecutive stream streak. All right, on the grind for the 100 stream streak. Let's see what we get. Also, if you drop something in chat, it might do something for you. Let me know if I need to change it when it pops up. Seriously? Gnawed bone. I am having like super issues getting you to come out of the bottle. I know I am advanced in my years, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to come out of the bottle. There we go. I just wanted to be special. All right. There's that. There's that. Just that. I got you on the automatic messenger. Just making sure it's chill. Making sure it's chill. Brushes. If you want to paint a miniature, you may need a brush. I think it'll just be these 4 tonight. Ooh, that's good. So, I mean, are they making... So it's still alternate activation, right? I'm assuming. But it's just going to be faster activations? Yeah, always alternating. Yeah. That I remembered the moment I said it. It's like, oh yeah, they've always been alternating their activations. Um, why is everything quiet in my ears all of a sudden? Keep it there for a while, see what's up.
Catra. Small parts sharp points just showed up with new friends. Hope they have treats.
Smalls, how are you? Bow, 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 bow. How you doing, Jace? Hi again, Smalls. Smalls bringing all the fun people. Wayland's, Jace. I'm doing all right. We finally got the paints on the palette, and we're going to start painting. I was trying to see if I could be a ginger beef. The Dork Depot's here twice. I don't know if we could handle that twice. What's up, sweetie? Hello. What's up? Hi. Huh? Are we just going to be really chatty right now? Is that the name of the game? Chatty Catty? We're going to be a chatty catty? Huh? We're going to be chatty catty kitty cat? Huh? Well, okay. Hi. Hello. You want to say hello to Smalls? Is that what's up? You want to say hello to Small Parts Sharp Points? Oh, I've got a cat. I'm good. Give the boy a bath. Oh, welcome back. Yep, we got the kitty on stream. You got all the fun things. What were you up to all night, Small? If you got any work in progress pictures you want to share, Instagram is whitelisted, but the rest of it will require a permit. Just let me know. Hey, see, KT, it went up, and we didn't have to do anything. It went up, and we didn't have to do anything. I got it. Yay! Victories, small victories. Nailed it. Nails it. But welcome in, Raiders from Small Part Sharp Points. I am Painty Paint Paints. We're a little bit more tamer here than our good friend Smalls. He is an amazing painter. If you're not on my side and you're not, you should have given him a follow. He's a lovely fellow. Great painter. Sometimes he has questionable company, though. But, you know, we all have questionable company from time to time. How are you doing, Jace? Now the questionable is here. Well, I mean, I have a kitty, so I'm always questionable with my choices. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Yeah, Small wasn't here when you got your treat. It's a shame. I need a sip of water. Living the night shift all weekend long? Oh. Overtime, maybe? Question mark? Oh. Oh. Well, Jace, I hope to provide a very relaxing and calming place where you can be until Ginger decides he wants to stream We can also go scream F at him. Let's gather some cool folks camp in a remote-ish cabin. All right, so when we say remote-ish cabin, okay. And scream to the woods a couple times a day to get a reset of ourselves. 100% on board with this. Now, I have questions about said cabin. Are we talking overnight stayability with decent beds or overnight stayability with like the really terrible camping beds from back in the day? First. Okay. Not old people killers. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Enjoy dinner. Also, I set up a bunch of random lurk messages. We'll see. Well, I've got to paint 2 dwarves, so we'll see how this goes. Which I totally do want to do, so yay. I missed a terrible mold line on this guy's head, though. All right, so that's squared away. Not a lot of skin tone on these guys. Oh, it's on cooldown, Jay. It's good. I'm gonna have to turn the cooldown down. I'll turn that cooldown down. You're good. I did not think that it should. I was like, oh, I should have a decently long cooldown on this. Not thinking that maybe more than one person would like to lurk. Boom, boom. No, I was like, oh, Painty, you don't need that other brush. It's going to be too big for you tonight. Oh, it's just a small step away. And all you gotta do is wash it afterwards. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. 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 Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I try. I really try. Okay. Question. How are you getting this red to be so red? And I love your gold non-metallic metal. I love it. I love it. Balhu is going to be so happy with this guy. So first of all, Small puts red paint on the palette, and then he puts paint on the brush. And then, believe it or not, he puts the paint on the model, and then the model turns. It's shenanigans, shenanigans, shenanigans. Good evening, Yab. How are you? Did you manage to get into space? Was points to Gryffindor. I want to call shenanigans on there. No, it's just the red looks really vibrant. Look inside your ship instead. Point directions unclear. Launch the wrong thing into space. What's up? Hmm? What's wrong? I heard your little meow meow there, sweetie. Pro Krill Pyro Red. Oh, okay. I mean, my reds that I have are the Chimera the Red, and various versions of red. She does see intruders outside. There are a couple of extra cats. Your 1 million kilogram rover got airborne, so it was like, oh, deploy the parachute. And then something. Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah, but see, I have this pretty magenta color. The cautionary tale of Yab. Guys, don't do 200 kilometers an hour because metric units and a 1 million kilogram over a sand dune. Egg. I need to fix. That's the other thing I need to do for the stream. Making a note. Hold on. Change up TTS. In freedom units, it's 1 fathom and cow. No, it's not 1 fathom and a cow. It is not 1 fathom and a cow, sir. That I know for a fact. Well, if you're going 200 kilometers an hour, that's like 35 miles an hour, so. Egg. 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 Eggies. How you doing, Robin? Two Robins. Well, you know what they say, yeah. 1 Tasmanian devil is less than 2 Robins in the Twitch chat. Oh, did you? Did you? Quesos. What do you mean quesos? I mean, it's going to come up to a yellowishy auburn, red yellow, ruddy leather kind of deal. Eventually. According to the internet, it's 125 miles per hour, but I cannot know because this is a unit that I will never have to use. This is correct. Do does your speedometers not have freedom units and metric units on it? Or is it only America that has it on there? You found a fun fact about the cat and bunny hierarchy. What fun fact did you learn? And is it punnable? Really? So, weird Australian question. Yeah, weird question. Because I have to ask. If you were on a speed and you were speeding about because your car was in American freedom units, could you use that to get out of a ticket? But in the cat world, the one that does the grooming is the one in charge. Really? So Bunny demands grooms, they're in charge. Cats just groom and they're in charge. Got it. What's up? I can't switch back to the smaller brush. Yeah. Um, I gotta move the lurker around really quick. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Bubble. Maybe. Maybe mutual lurking. I just, what's so wrong with that, Blissful? It is a Final Fantasy VII playlist, Jace. It is one of my favorite games. I replay it every couple of years. Once I finish Elden Ring. Thank you for stretch, Jay. The trick is to lurk in a circle to do some circle lurking. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on, yeah. Copy message. Stream images, streamer bot life. Wow, why is my brain? Why did my brain just literally fart? Streamer bot life right there. Well, I played Rebirth. I'm going to be honest. I enjoyed it, but I did not like it. I liked the JRPG style of Final Fantasy VII, and I like that style a lot more than the active combat system. I know why they made it the active combat system. I don't like it, the active combat system. I don't like it. It's a fun game. It's a beautiful game. It's very true and faithful to the original. I just don't care for the combat system. Hey. What's up? Huh? What's up? What's up? Hmm? Oh, it wasn't bad in the active combat system. It's just hey there, King. Yeah, I loved it. I loved it dearly. Like I loved the remake. I loved Rebirth because I played it and I thought it was a lot of fun going through that. Um, it's just I didn't really care a whole lot for 10 because of how they kind of did it. So like you don't have like a world map, you have just like those little zone maps that you're kind of walking through. And some of it, I mean, is fine. It's fine. I understand. It's fine. I get it. But at the same time, it's like I kind of wanted something a little bit back to what I wanted, you know, what I remember playing when the PlayStation first came out, kind of something along those lines. But I know they couldn't do that. And that's okay. And that's okay. We're working on a little swarming dwarf here. He's going to have a little purple jacket. Apparently, the redeem came live again, so I'm doing two of them. One of them is KT's redeem, and one of them is your redeem. So, Catra's being a little bit of a pill today, which is not uncommon. What's up? Hmm? So, yeah. I was thinking what I want to do with his beard, and we might do fire red, or we might do orangey red. I think that's what we're going to do for his beard. Yeah. Get a little bit of orange in there. We'll use the tomato, and we'll get that orange red going, or that orangey color going. So KT suggested tomato, so we'll use tomato plus a yellow to get it to come up. Should look nice. Should look nice. Because after Elden Ring Wilds, I have to get through Silk Song, and I did get Final Fantasy Tactics that I want to play. Um, that's way too bright for a white shirt. I'm going to take away too much. No, we'll take away too much. We'll get it darkened down here in a little bit. We'll darken it down here in a little bit. I do need this brown. I will need this brown. Um, You just teched the active combat system. It's devastated by this discourse. It said it's going to pursue legal options. Oh, if it wants to pursue legal options, that's fun because then maybe I'll get to meet Matt Mercer. All good. You enjoy your hooking. Bum, bum. There we go. Oh, hi. I need to get more color on them, but I can already tell that this is not going to work, and we're going to change that and darken it down considerably here. No, I don't want to do it that way. Something like that. Much more better. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. That's all squared away and down now.
Emotional damage.
Angry Grizzly mini painting request a dad joke.
Angry Grizzly mini painting requesting a dad joke. What are we going to get? Okay. Stream Deck doesn't work as much as I want it to, so I need to move that command over. I'm glad I know sign language. It's pretty handy. That was a triggering mic, was it? Sorry. You want to hear another joke that isn't funny? What you got, Grizz? What you got, Grizz? The stream where you tried to raid Painterly Yet, I was lurking the whole time, and it popped out right before the end, and then got the notification that my stream streak broke. When you were trying to, so Twitch does that. Oh, I, it, it's bothersome. So I've only, like, I'll swap my lurks around. Like, I'll lurk in somebody's stream for like 20, 30 minutes before I move on it somewhere. That's just like, I'm going, whatever. It is a personal pride point. I have some that are pretty up there. So I have like a couple with like cryo cheese is up to 100 something. I think this morning with Brush for Hire was 190. So doing the same thing with Dr. Froggenstein, trying to get a high number in his. So I always try to make sure to stay up to pop into his streams. But I understand it's hard because the system isn't perfect. To help combat that, I threw in hopefully a channel point redeem that kind of helps alleviate some of those errors that happen when people don't speak or don't engage in chat. Maybe, I don't know, question mark. We'll see. Ba-ba-da. It just so some people it's how many streams you have open. The rumor is you can have 3 open. So I have one for myself for streaming tonight, and then 2 others open that I have lurking currently, one for Beagle and one for Badger. During the next ad break, I'll probably swap them around to somebody else just to make sure I don't miss anybody. Um, but I usually just keep 2 up. Second old, son of a biscuit. It's not tagged to anything. I've been trying to move those over, King, to StreamerBot, and I forgot to move that one to disabled. Son of a biscuit. I know. Thank you. You. We should only have the ones that I have built in StreamerBot now. Um, except for text to speech, because that one's going to get redone. Eventually. I'm going to see if I can get the Google API voice thing to work at some point and use that instead. I was going to use Monster TTS, but something about that website I don't like. Gives me the willies. All right. Our colors are blocking in. Oh, Wilds, if you want something to be really chatty about, I've got the hottest of hot takes for you. There we go. I think so. There we go. Get our nice, our orangey, red, brown base coat going. Well, I was going to move the camera so people could see you staring outside, but you don't want to be still right now, so I'm going to leave it where it's at. How are you, sweetie? There we go. I do not like it when it gets like this. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, okay. Okay. That's been too big. You know better. Use a smaller brush. Do the eyes and then the skin. Do the eyes and then the skin. What's up, sweetie? How are you? What's up? They're being really active right now. They're being really active. I know you. It's okay for you to be active, sweetie. I'm okay with that. Hi. What's up? There you go. Your coat's being super soft. You're gonna hate me tomorrow. I know you're gonna hate me tomorrow. It goes up every time that there's a trigger for Nightbot. Or if I get caught swearing, someone can add it to the list. It's just there to be goofy. Also, as a um another way to let people know that we're a little bit more PG here than others. I know it's annoying, but when you see or hear what I scream all day at something at a monitor, it's kind of nice and refreshing to come to a place where it's not that. So if you typed in like Fortnite or something, Jay, it should automatically increment. Which was something that I wanted, and it was an easy way to test like the abilities of StreamerBot. So kind of setting up the actions for what it would do, because that's actually what I wanted Elden Ring to do when I was playing it. Is that there's a way to get it to read the screen, and as it looks for something particular, it can add and do a function based on what it sees. Um, it's just for whatever reason when I was playing Elden Ring, it would not function the way that it functioned, and I changed it to be something simple like swear jar as our joke. I can always change the name of it. It's just it was a way to like play with Copilot's coding features and C# with and StreamerBot, which I'm really glad it worked. I think the Elden Ring stuff would work. I just need to like I kind of learned a little bit more when I was working with it on this, so I could find a way to make it work differently in Elden Ring if I whenever I play those games again, sort of deal. Yes, I think that's going to look right. I just need to glaze the colors together now. Mm-hmm. No, Smalls triggered it. Smalls gave it a trigger. Also, Jay, it's a fun way to figure out who may have triggered it or not. Hey, Blorby, how are you? How are you doing, Valdor? I did not miss all the fun. I was in there for a good chunk of it. Thank you very much. I saw you watch Project Hail Mary, play Devil May Cry 4. I was doing a lot of lurking, Blorby. Yeah. You're going to question me on the 12-hour stream? Really? I've seen the clips of it. I've just not watched it yet. It looks like a really cute movie. I like The Rock. The paint is drying very slowly. We're having fun painting up a dwarf right now. So this is a channel redeemed for Hootie. I have no idea if you're an ads or not, Validie, so we're just going to hang out for a second. Yeah. So I have a channel point redeem that's currently on cooldown because Hootie was giving me crap for not painting dwarves. So I made a channel point redeem just for him so I would paint a dwarf on stream. I have two of them that I have to paint. This one came from another redeem that KT got because I thought I had disabled it, but I did not because I'm moving everything over to StreamerBot slowly. So You went a tad over 12 hours, but you had a blast. That's awesome. Make sure you get a sleep and some rest and some food and just kind of relax. It's A-okay. You did amazing, Blurps. I'm glad you had fun. So this is a part of Gambling Dwarfs. The Gambling Dwarvies. So this guy... I'm sorry. Yeah. My word, why can I not figure out the direction that they're supposed to go? So these guys kind of glue together. And you have like a little vignette of them playing dice together. Yeah. So that's kind of how they end up. Something like that, yeah. So we'll do the bases in all the same colors, so we'll be using the same russet brown and what have you. And then they'll probably have different coats. I was just picking various colors, and I just did not know. King likes the color orange, so we're going to do a kind of like an orangey red auburn beard for them. And then we're just going to kind of do like a purple jacket. And then on this one, we'll do more of a brownie auburn to a yellow and get up there. Yeah. So. Hey, yo, Vintage Wizard, how are you? What's you up to? We're just working on one of our little Hootie Dwarfs. Okay, why is the lurk messages not working? I gotta look at that really quick because it's gonna drive me crazy. Action cues. Yes, I do mean swerves. Right. Oh, that's why. Hey, Jay, can you try that lurk command? Can you try that lurk command? Yes, I do mean the swerves. There you go. Valley over hill, valley over dale, valley ever lurking. There we go. I got the random messages going. Yeah, thank you. I forgot the command. I'd set it up to subscriber VIPs and moderators only, but then realized the only one using was KT, and I was like, oh. Yeah, so about that, I've had my permission set incorrectly on that. But yeah, there's also a new channel point redeem. If you can come up with something clever, Woody, that you could think was be a fun lurk message or a fun boop message, because you can do exclamation boop at somebody too, Jack. So you could do exclamation boop at Laden Roses. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. But yeah, what we were working on was trying to get the highest tie to be the highest tie. Well, here we go. Yay. These brushes are not working the way that I wish them to work. Switch to something else that gives you the confidence to do what you want to do. Boom, boom. There we go. I just need to get his eyes to come out now. Need his eyes to pop out there. Hello, Mr. Eyeball. Will you come out and play now, please, and thank you. Mm. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. This face is bothering the crap out of me. It's too freaking bright. I need something to darken it down. That is medium biscuit. Okay. See if we can fix our face really quick because it got too bright. The brow liner was not a wise idea to add in the skin tone. Much better. What's up, Willow underscore Wonders underscore Wonders? How are you? How are you doing, Willow? You're welcome. I was setting up quite a bit last night, and I was just adding numerous people that I know frequently come into the stream that are chill. Yay! I'm okay. Got done with work, had my pizza, got a walk in. It was nice and relaxed. So we're just kind of vibing and working on our little dwarf here. I need to get his face a little bit darker. I need to get some like red, pink colors going into the shadows. I don't like what I did. It's bothering me, so I need to fix it. He is adorable. So he has two other friends with him. So there's 3 dwarves in total that are all playing dice kind of deal. Like that. Yeah. So you can kind of call it a vignette, I guess. It's not really a vignette, but it's close to a vignette. So there was a redeem for a Hootie Dwarf, so I threw it up there, threw them in the pile. They're fun to paint. They're cute too. Like the guy that's looking over the dice. Got him a nice little ponytail, not overly complicated. The guy throwing the dice, right? So. But apparently the edema is still active, so I have to do this other one as well. Which, while I have him out, I'm going to correct that skin tone base for you right now. Holy mother. I did not. This guy was so. Oh, you don't know the whole story behind these guys. I'm sorry. So he was captured by some pigmen. And yes, I mean the words pig and men. The joke that I started coming up with, because Hootie got really offended at the fact that the dwarves got captured, is, well, the story I've been writing so far, because I've been goofing off writing a story. 2 of the dwarven forge priests heard of a new place where you can get a beverage in the local town called Startavia. So they sent Bragg Ironballs out with a number of younger, inexperienced dwarves. Thank you for the lurking, Pantera. To go get said beverage. On their way to get said beverage, the 3 dwarfs that have never ever been outside the mountain to adventure came down with what they believed would be called sky sickness, and they were afraid they were going to float away because there was no stone overhead. So the Brothers Pigs that I have not finished painting yet. I haven't really painted either, all of them yet either. I think I got one to where he's at. And I got their cooking pot somewhere too. So those three got captured. Bragg Ironballs was on his way back, realized that they'd gotten captured, and now was on a quest to find a place to get help. While he was out looking for help, he ran across another dwarf that was protecting an owlbear camp. The owlbear hunter then sent him on to a direction called the nearest help which he could find, which would be at Duvets, because Duvets covers sheets, and Hootie hates sheets. Kind of like the white and brown bears. At said sheets, we have the various people and tenants that he could elicit help from. One of them being the three dwarfs gambling. The drinking dwarf, one of them drinking from Coors Light, the taste of the mountain. And a very annoyed peacock furbog, or a brightly colored furbog that's sitting there running the tavern. So we started writing some really silly stuff at one point. Yeah, because 1 second. Um, so she's one of the dwarves from the same set that's trying to cut herself free from the knife. The dwarven hunter that he found. The dwarven drinking the new ale that came to Sheets. And that's all I have in my bin right here because I've put the rest up. No, he's starting to come in line now. Slowly but surely, we're getting him in the line that we want him to be going into. He's still way too freaking pale, though. I need to figure out how to darken him down there. Why might be base coating his face? Bum, 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 bum. How's that for an orangey beard, King? How's that for an orangey beard? I think once I get the skin tone a little bit more redder, it's going to help pop that or make it stand, fit a little bit better. Right now, his skin just does not look. It does not look right. It looks undead and unfriendly. I don't like what I did. I gotta fix it. I got to fix it. Thank you. Thank you. Because I think I'm going to go with a lot redder of a base, like on this guy's face, and go up from there. AMU's or 6 MU's labs or whatever. Are you working again, or are you just going to be stupid? Nobody cares. I don't care about the animations. I just want the widget to work. All I want. Dear widget, work, please. Okay. You're obviously frustrated at something. I don't know what, but we're going to write you down on a list to go see what's going on and see if we can make you happy. Come on, I got to make a list. Message. Question mark. Swerger emoji. Cross that off. Slideshow needs to get corrected. TTS shift. And what was the thing what was I just talking about? Well, it's my list for StreamerBot because it was just something that popped in my head that I was talking about. I was like, I need to write it down so I don't forget. And in the process of writing it down, I forgot. You went to check filament. Okay. Well, I'm sure it'll come. It'll come up eventually. Like most things, you put it down and you look at it for 2 seconds later, and it's like, oh yeah, that thing. Be safe, King. Be safe, Jay. Thank you for hanging out. Just something made me think that I needed to write it down because it was like a new thing. Welcome in, and thank you for that follow. Okay. We're going to fix this freaking skin tone because I do not like it. I do not like it. Sam, I am. I do not like the skin tone. Be safe, King. Sleep well. Be awesome. Holy cow, that looks so much better with that Indian shadow there. My word. See, Jace, you did that. Now my brain is like disconnected from life. Thanks. Thanks, Jace. Bum, bum, ba, ba. That's much better. I like that face so much better now. My word. Um, It's sad. On this ad break, I'm going to run and get some more water. So I'll be right back when it's in. I'll be right back. And we are back, baby. Next time the counter goes up, the jar should be fixed. There we go. A little bit better now. Yes. We can move on from the face. What's up, sweetie? Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. You have fun. Misa gonna go disappear. And by the way, disappear. Misa gonna go, and by the way, disappear. Okay. We'll get that added in there. For alert message, Papa Nurgle. And by the way, disappear. Disappear. My God. Is that right? If I don't have the username in there, it'll be look like it's me that's doing the lurk instead of the user specifically. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. So now we get our ruddy leather. This is yellow. Or I could use the tomato. Use some of the tomato again. Ba-da-ba. It was just this, right? Bum, 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 bum. Not much, Auntie. How are you? Just chilling like a villain a little bit. Painting, relaxing. How was your first full week? Do you feel engaged and riveted to be at the industry again? Yeah, I can bet that. Oh, I need to update that. Yeah, I noticed you had a late stream last night. There we go. Hey, I got it updated. I managed to take out an emoji from C Sharp and it worked correctly. Everyone, watch out. What's up, sweetie? What's up? Hi. How are you? Hmm? Yeah. Twitch is like, oh, you lost your 10 stream streak. I'm like, oh my God. I can't stay up late every night for everybody. Yeah. I understand. I mean, a 2 hour commute is, even if it's not long, it's still 2 hours of your life. Yeah. Like Duke needs his time, you need your time. And there are people like, I just don't understand why you get so frustrated. It's like, dude, I live, if I had to go into my office every day of the week, I could not stream. Like I would get home and my brain would be literally fried. Like I would just stare at the wall. And you want to know how long my commute was? Yeah. Um, Without traffic, 30-ish minutes. With traffic, could be up to an hour and 15. And there's people like, oh, I don't understand why you don't come in all that often. It's like, A, I'm frustrated as all get out at most of you anyway. B, I'm not going to sit in traffic for an hour and a half and stare at the walls as I watch line after line of cars go to then play the game of, can I get a speeding ticket on another road? To then get home and be like, I'm hungry and I need to eat food, but now I gotta like make all my own food and I gotta organize my life and get all this stuff going just so I can stare at you guys at the office and be like, why are you so effing stupid? No, I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. But I mean, even thankfully not being that much traffic, it's still a long time. And if there's no point in being in office all the time, then what's the benefit? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. And the same thing with for me, if it's like if I have to go by the store, it's just like, all right, now I'm getting even later and then what was like the actual that's the part that just drives me up the wall sometimes. It's like what was the benefit of being there? Well, you get to, be with your teammates. I want to smash my teammates into the wall. Is that truly the best thing to be doing? No. No. I think I'm just gonna relax, be able to be at home. Log out of work and be able to go downstairs and make dinner or
Catra. Blissful Badger just showed up with new friends. Hope to have treats.
Badger. Badger, 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 Badger. How you doing, Badger? How was your stream? If you're not, give Blissful Badger a follow. They do amazing work, and they can paint more possessed than I am. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Well, Badger just came in. You want to say hello? Well, what's up? Oh, what's up? The red retinine from the starter. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, because you're moving into a new box like immediately after 11th edition's Armageddon, aren't you? Baron's War. Yeah. Yes. Well, what's up, sweetie? Yeah. We've just been working on this little Hootie Dwarf that's been just channel point redeem. If you get 50,000, you want to redeem a dwarf, we can redeem and paint a dwarf. This is one that is gambling. He has two other buddies with him that are currently in a box somewhere that I've been keeping off desk because Patrick has been in quite the mood today. So yeah. They will be posed with these two that are rolling the dice. And he kind of sits like that. So they're hoping that they can hit that exploding 6. Oh, that's what I meant. Right. So this is one of the dwarf forge priest that somebody had redeemed earlier. We kept them kind of in Barbie colors. So lots of pink. Okay, sweetie. But we're nearly getting to the point where he's on the done pile. And then we might shift over and shift gears for a little bit and do somebody else. Work on something else. We'll probably go till 11-ish tonight. Boom, boom. Vintage, be great. See you later. I think he's done. Not much to do on the boots because it's on the underside of boots. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to deal with our sleeping dwarf now. We're going to get some base layers down on this son of a gun. Dark Sun. And they're unfamiliar to me. I'm assuming so by your excitement. Not paying attention is more likely my answer. I know that there was stuff going on at Gen Con, but I never really tuned into any of it. I'll be honest. And since I stopped hosting a game, I haven't really engaged to look. Very dark setting. Oh. Is Grim Hollow bringing it back? I know they were doing something there. Yeah, okay. Official word. Well, I'm asking because the dungeon dwellers, not dungeon dwellers, I just looked at it wrong. Oh. So these guys were there, Grim Hollow, and they have their monster Grimoire, right? Well, I'm gonna zoom the effing camera out, dumbass. So the Chipitorian bat that I was painting up for a while, because somebody asked me, they're like, what's the difference between this campaign and others? I'm like, there's nothing good about this campaign. Nothing good at all. Yeah, that guy, when I did him in pure black and white. This campaign can kill your players. One of the more interesting aspects that I remember reading in here when I was perusing it was there was the yeah, the Welkelshind. Yeah. So these guys had creepy dolls with them at all times. So you could have a lot of like really scary nightmare fuel. But they had some really interesting, like there was a doll maker in here that was really interesting. And welcome back, KT. How was dinner? Because I have a box of these cultists. Pretty sure this is edition 1. Back when they were still Ghostfire Gaming, because this book is actually in D&D. Because I know that Ghostfire and them combined it into D&D Beyond. I hate it when that happens. It's like I just want to go home. I just want to go home. I just want to go home to my dog and be chill, right? There's a freaking thing I want to go do. So this is the first Hootie Dwarf that we got squared away. I need to do something with this belt really quick. I just realized I'd forgotten it altogether. Um, there we go. So this dwarf, I'm going to call him on the square and done side. And then I had just started picking up and I was working on this guy a little bit. Now that you've said it, you know that won't be the case. There you go. There we go. Here we go. I think that's boot. Okay. Okay. All right. I need someone to go ask Trump SC if he's okay. Mad Max. Mad Max, but fantasy setting? Trump SC. TRUPSC. Sierra Charlie. He's playing a lot of Team Fortress Tactics, so or team fight tactics. We might need to check on him to make sure he's okay. I'm joking about that, KT. He he was one of the very first people I ever followed on Twitch back in the days of Hearthstone and Hearthstone creators. He stopped playing Hearthstone and switched over. I mean, he stopped playing. He still plays Hearthstone, but essentially it's not his bread and butter anymore. After his last free to play run on Hearthstone, I'm like, how can anybody play this game anymore? It's so bad. Smite the MOBA. I remember Smite. I never played it, but I remember it. But I started watching because of Day 9 and StarCraft dailies. But I ended up transitioning and watching Trump because he was playing Hearthstone at the time. He was like one of the, premier players, but he's weird and it's just really hard to watch him sometimes, and his video editor helps him so much more. He took part in Box Champion Hearthstone, or not Hearthstone, creator collab match setup thingamabobbers that they did. All right. This guy apparently got the memo and wore the brown pants for everything. Hello, Pukra. Sleep, Pook. Oh, I forgot to put a space at the end of zoomies. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the stretch. That should fix that message. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's going to be easier to go the other way with the rope. Don't be so dainty with it. What's up, sweetie? What? Can I have like another 15, 20 minutes? Mm-hmm. What's up? What's up? Okay, we're on our Zoomy run, so I gotcha. Ah, feels you, kitty, 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 kitty. Boom, 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 boom. And KT, I'm sorry, but he found the brown pants. He understood the assignment. Exactly. You see, he wore the brown pants. He gets it. Mm-hmm. So the tomato, when it's mixed with anything, I really like that tomato, using it as a highlight. Because this beard here was like the dark brown with the tomato coming up with a little bit of lemon yellow to get that highest highs. So on these colors here, I think when I use the tomato and come back up, it's gonna look more orangey and a lot more leather like. So that I mean I like it. It's just the weird way that it was really easy to blend in like a brown. Just like a little bit of like a dark brown or a black, and it's almost like a nice leather color. I was like, oh, that's actually like, all right, I kind of see you there, buddy. So it might find its way into repertoire a little bit more frequently, because as much as I like the Chimera range, I hate this bottle. This bottle hurt me. I don't know what it is about this bottle, but it hurt me. It hurt me. I think it's more of emotional. I was unprepared for it, and it just took me by surprise. It's kind of like a Taylor Swift album, you know? You finally got like emotionally past something, you're okay, and then all of a sudden a new album releases and you're, now in a bathroom crying while you eat your Haagen-Dazs, wondering who she's singing about because it's not you. I still have a little bit of my Halo top ice cream left. One serving to be exact. That I will probably eat tomorrow. It's peanut butter too. So if I get just a little bit of that, well, Dak Navic Tuesday KT. Self-control of a toddler and the memory of a sandwich. I mean, I understand that. That's one of the reasons why I never buy some stuff. Like if I buy a 6-pack of Coke and be like, okay, this needs to last a month, it's gone in 2 days. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not happening. Get past it. Get past it. At least with the fancy Ollie Pops, I'm less inclined to grab those just because they are, like, mentally, I know they're so expensive. And on top of that, They're just okay with the right dinner. Has to be the right dinner. Because if it's the wrong dinner, you're drinking too much Olipop raw and you never want to raw dog the Olipop. Pro tip. I don't, I've been on a very fiber heavy, so I'm okay on that department. It's just it's it's just one of those that there's a weird aftertaste to them sometimes. So if you're not drinking them all the way with food, sometimes it gets a little funky. Why would you do that at D&D? Why? Why? Why do you got to be at the table stinking it up? Hmm? Hmm? Roll for perception. Who farted? Obviously. Obviously. I mean, at that point, it's payback for something they did earlier. Then you do have some blackberry cobbler yogurt covered. That's a very long list of things for pretzels. So that's something that would slap. I need to put that on my shopping list as well for Amazon. Look, cat filters, honey, hot honey. Yeah, the Amish make some of the best amazing treats ever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He is definitely going to come back tomorrow. We're going to finish him up. Be the first thing we do. And then we'll deal with the malediction stuff. But we'll wrap him up tomorrow for sure. And before we shift gears back to the malediction and wrap those guys up. And drop it. Yeah, I like that tomato. That tomato to make your leather color. You start mixing that with some ochres and yellows. I think you got some pretty good color there. Yeah. Because it'll probably be a good color to highlight red with. Because it won't turn it pinkish so quickly. Because I mean, it's usually the bigger problem is that it tends to get knocked out of whack with pink when dealing with reds, but given how orangey red it is, you know, a little bit's probably going to go a long way, or, you know, a lot of it's going to be needed to mix in, and then you kind of just start shifting your color out of it anyway. So it's kind of a win-win. And by the way, Penny, your brain is telling you it's bedtime. Your cat has told you numerous times it's in fact bedtime. But you keep saying one more brushstroke. Yeah, but you were stuck having dinner with your dad. Well, what's stuck? Your dad just got really chatty. Yep. Rinse your brush out. Put it up. Let's find us a raid target. We haven't seen him in a while, and Rosie didn't come in and say hi to me at all, so we're going to go say hello to our good friend Brent over at Wicked Minis. I'd like to say thank you for everybody for being here. We're going to return to Stay in Frame tomorrow with Smiling Beagle, Laden Roses, more than likely Blurby if she recovers from her 12-hour stream. We'll continue to wrap up this guy. We just need to get some of the browns squared away and highlighted up, and we'll call him done. We're not going to go super, super hard and complicated on him. Yeah, I know. But we'll get back to our malediction, and we're going to wrap them up tomorrow as well and try to knock them all out and be done. So we're going to go say hello to Brent and all of the fun people.